Well. Good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Hello. Welcome on into the Saturday stream. Good to see you all. Lord Keith, Kavanga, Lenny, Legion Knight, Komi, Lyra, Zen. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. It's Saturday. So, I always, we're back now that we're only streaming 2 times a week in XCOM, where the break between Tuesday stream and Saturday stream is always like, I don't remember what we were doing, but I think Tuesday we ended early because I had the connection problems, so that probably doesn't help. I did, however, big thanks to Lenny, update the Pick Your Poison stream command, so it now should have all the pick your poison things in the Pick Your Poison command poison in there. The nuclear. Hello. Good World of Warcraft server. So, I mean, if that's the kind of content you enjoy, more power to you. I would never like this, like macro devs, LBS, UBS, and yeah, no thanks. I was more the kind of Diamol guy. Like, I could play the shit out of Diamol, tribute runs and that kind of stuff. But these super long dungeons, yeah, no thanks. Bye, hello. Alright, yeah. I wanted to, I wanted to also talk about something else, but we do that later, when maybe some more peeps are here to weigh in, about some ideas I have for what's next after the YouTube campaign. We'll talk about that later, I think. Anyway, I think I'm just gonna go do this, do that. This. Okay. So, I think if I remember correctly, we were just about to start a mission. Honestly, don't know. So there's something we just started infiltrating here, a jailbreak. Then we have absolutely no other squad out. I know we wanted to, oh no, there's a VIP extract. Workstation and train. -1 hours. I don't think we're gonna do that anymore. VIP extract. I know we wanted to do Chosen Stronghold, infiltrate that, and I think we were waiting for Needle training to finish, right? Think so. Yeah, that's, I think we were waiting for, well, the training to finish and probably for the Sectopod autopsy. And maybe to figure out if we can do this supply raid. Liberated Advent supply raid, okay. Avatar clock, Schmavatar clock. 25 to 27 enemy supply rate is a much bigger concern. For what? 4-day timer? Okay. Bobby is available. Oh no, Major is not. We want a Colonel, right? For infiltration time reduction. Yeah, good luck with that. I mean, Liberated Advent we know is a strong sitrep. I'm just not sure how strong it actually is on a frickin' 27 enemy supply rate. Also, I'm trying to remember who we earmarked basically for the Chosen Stronghold. I think we wanted to go Shield Wraith, Lenny, Alora. Needled. I want to say okay. For the first strike, Hunter's Instinct execute with the bullpup. Moonlight, I think. Something like that. Okay, Grandmaster's infiltrating, so let's just assume we bring Ward Square here, right? I don't think Ward Square goes on the Chosen Stronghold. We kind of were talking about whether or not a Grenade Saboteur is good enough for that mission, and I think we kind of agreed they're probably not. We gonna need somebody who can snipe. It's at the moment only a bounty hunter. Not sure if we're gonna be able to do this mission here. '85 stream watch streak, Lenny. Thank you very much for showing up, for being here. Appreciate it. So I'm already planning with, of course, 67 and a boost, right? There's no way we do it in regular infiltration time. Alright, that is 67. Just not sure if we have if we have the right 67 here. I'll just give you an empty pistol, and then we can slap a suppressor on it if we need to. Let me see. You're gonna get this, you're gonna get that. Not sure if we have anyone with a medkit yet, so we take that for now. It's still 6-7. Might as well then go with a barrel for the bigger crits on the concealment shots. So, is this gonna be worth it? Grenade trap fire grenades always feel like not that great. Might just be Vortex here. And how are we looking on money? Are we getting a proper vector rifle? Even though hopefully you're never shooting, but hey, if you need to shoot, you might as well make it count. Did we ever get the stealth vector bolter? I should probably get one of those, eh?
It is good to see you again.
Hey, Dope Dog, how you doing? Let me actually, while I'm looking at this, rescue some weapon attachments here. I have elite suppressor sitting around on some mech tier weapon. That feels like it's not very smart. So you're gonna want elite suppressor. A decent loader and scope. Scope seems fine. Is this squad able to defeat what's going up against them? I think worst case, right? If we have liberated Advent, at least if things go south, they should be able to buy us the time to get out. So at the moment, the squad does not have any way to debuff enemies, right? So if there's a sectopod, the only thing we have is EM pulse to stun it, and sting grenades to stun it. I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm very concerned about this, about being able to do a big supply raid like this. Like, sure, we have overwhelming bursts. Like, Nuke is gonna do a lot of work for, has to do a lot of work for us here. We're gonna have 4 Shredstorm rockets, right? And then 2 additional regular plasma rockets. What's your aim? 69? That's not fantastic. I'm wondering if, well, let's see if I have something available. If we have an experimental magazine and slap some shredder ammo here, so just so that we have more shredding for enemies. Seems tough. We'll see. We'll see. Again, I still think if we drop an evac turn 1, you know, and liberated advent units come in, they're gonna buy us enough time that we can, like, if things go bad, that we can get out. But if we can actually win the mission, that's a lot of good stuff we can pick up. This HP, that's fine. Defilate training. Oh, man, I still don't have anyone. I kind of thought that was actually infiltrator training, no? Alright, but we need you on the mission now. No time to get more training.
Avenger plotting new course.
Get another one of those freaks of the planet. Exactly. Alright. So, Needles. Lenny. Toaster. Laura. Okay. Who was planned for the last spot? Oh yeah, Moonlight, okay. So, the plan was, or is, first of all, let's spend a whole bunch of AP on Bullseye. Ditch the super heavy bolter and get yourself a proper sniper rifle. Let's build a proper sniper rifle. Scooter suit. And then we kind of want scramble rounds, right? For the full-on debuff on the guy. Debuffs back, right? Bullseye, scramble, good night, Speed Prince. Oh, we probably want to wait for the gremlin. Yeah, we want to have a Mark 3 gremlin. Okay, let's just remember these guys. We're just waiting. Yay, we can finally get SFCs from missions. Yay. Fucking custom ranks. Also, oh no, I thought we had 100 supplies. I'm like, oh, I need some extra supplies to get some gear for the mission. Well, no, we don't need that. Yeah, I'm just gonna scan in Brazil so I don't need to fly too far.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
Central claims to have seen one of these things up close back in the day. Despite a lot of speculation, there was no pilot to be found once we pried it open.
Synaptic boosters, huh? Okay. Did we figure out what else we want to do here? We need to check the geoscape if we actually have a facility that is available to us. We might not have one. We still have the doubled research time on armor and weapons, right? Which is why 26 days here for shotgun and 17 days for powered armor. I'm surprised. I feel like these are not affected by this for some inexplicable reason. So maybe time to get rave suits for some wall walking fun. Yeah, the thing is with the PCS that puts you on Overwatch, that is from what was that? Was that Legate Corps? No, was it? Mechapede Corps. We haven't fought a Mechapede yet in this campaign. So yeah.
I will begin our research immediately.
Dual rave suit. And there was something else I was not just looking at here. I'm so scatterbrained today. It's kind of crazy. This all looks. Oh, I wanted to check. Alien facilities, right. We have the black side available to us. We have a 4-pip facility in an uncontacted region, okay. Yeah, so maybe actually. Maybe we want to do a facility lead to get a facility available to us that's in a region that's a little bit closer than an uncontacted one.
I'll direct our efforts towards the new research project immediately, Commander. Once we've made progress, I'll send word.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yes, it's a chosen stronghold. That's why I clicked on the chosen stronghold. Thanks, Popper. Alrighty then. You gonna get that thing. And I don't think you get AP rounds. I feel like if we want to really min-max here, Seething rounds is my biggest damage output against the Chosen. So if we wanna execute some shit, then that's the play here. Oh, and we're gonna need a... You know? Auto Targeter Mark III? Sure. Then we search for the Gremlin Mark III and eventually use the filters after giving up on the search. Suit. I'm kind of feeling radiation rounds here. And maybe Venom here. So we have all the aim debuffs that we can apply. Yeah, we kinda aren't bringing a tank Templar. It's like, we have a tank Templar at home. It's like, holy shit, we actually have a tank Templar at home. It's like, even better. It's the tank Templar your girlfriend tells you not to worry about. What are we getting here? I feel like it's gotta be Warden Armor, just to stay alive. Stay the frick alive. Alright, then over here, we want to have our best stock. Best loader, which for some inexplicable reason, we need more autoloaders. I'm gonna need more autoloaders. Well, not anymore. That ballistic SMG is out. Okay, so what I don't like right now is that we only have single medkit on a single soldier. The problem, of course, is how do we fit another medkit?
Right
I mean,
on.
just stay
Time
concealed.
to send a jitterbug packing.
Raging Fury, hello. Thank you very much for the 38 months of resubscribing. Appreciate the support. You ready to suspend some free voice lines here later? I kind of want to check actually also. What we have in terms of ablatives. I still like the idea of having like the anti-requiem ablative on my scout. If we have the money for that. Then I kind of want to make sure that everybody else has the bio ablative. I mean, you have smart macrophages, you don't need that, right? That already... don't let me say wrong things here, but smart macro gives immunity to acid and poison, yeah. So we don't need bio ablative. What are you rocking here? Regular alloy? Not good enough. You have fortress immunity, you better have regular alloy, yes, okay, cool. Well, no. Make bio. And you have bio. Cool. Any last thoughts? Any last considerations? Laura is Master Sergeant sitting on 18 AP. Is this where we throw 12 AP here for run and gun? I mean, if not on the Chosen Stronghold, when else would we do it, right? What's this again here? Target focus. Can aim one armor pierce against unflankable. Oh yeah, talk about unflankable. Maybe. So the question is, do we think we need the poison rounds to debuff the hunter, or would we rather have blue screen rounds to debuff sectopods? And, you know, kill them faster. That's kind of I'm kind of leaning towards blue screen, yeah. Hunter is a concern. Because we only have like what? Bullseye plus Scramble is 40, right? 40 aim debuff. I'm assuming he has 100 aim, I think. Maybe 105. So then this is another, what, 17 or something like that. I don't know what radiation exactly. Is it 13 debuff or is it 17? Then we're sitting in full cover, so that's 50 defense. It's like we're not gonna be unhittable against him. But then again, I guess the idea is not to be unhittable, but rather the toaster tanks the hits that go through. Oh, and we have Wraith Mark, right? That was the... I'm like, this feels like so much aim. Yeah, no, we have Gilgul. So we reduce another 20 aim. No, he's fucked. He can't hit us. Don't clip that, by the way. He's fucked, he can't hit us, and then follow up with a clip of me getting hit by the Hunter, because that's totally gonna happen. Hey, Vandrax, how you doing?
Setting course for the West Asian Corridor.
He's really fucked, he can't hit us. Unnatural influences expire. It's like, okay, cool, that was really annoying, you know, that was the dark event that, I don't remember what that does. But it expired, so I don't have to remember anymore. Anyone remember what that did? Let me check officer training. Can we maybe train somebody to Colonel? Colonel Bobby? Ah, you're just still too far away from that rank. Anyone else? No? Okay. Just asking questions. Yes, I mean, I get the reference. I know who Sedgwick is, but for those in the chat who might not be aware, maybe give a little context so everybody can remember. It's like, ah, yes, that was a good one.
I am sure you will find the results to be as
East
intriguing
Asia,
as I
it's not gonna do it for us. I don't think I've ever had this terrible luck with facilities. Like, man, with 12 regions contacted. Hmm? Okay, okay. Oh, it's not aware of that little anecdote. I guess he was wrong about that. Man, I want to do a liberation in this region, because I want to get a network tower, because that gives us cheap access to all the other regions that are left. Can we do a 4-day extraction with a potential boost with whatever we have left in the roster? And I'm not gonna cancel the officer training. I mean, I see like 10 master sergeants that are available. Let me click on it. There we go. No. Boom, boom. VIP rescue from a vehicle. Okay, I got Jet here as scout, I guess. Got some booms here. Okay, so we got hacking, we got shooting, we got more shooting, we got grenades, we got scouting and slicing, or whatever else he does. Should probably upgrade those weapons at some point. Maybe if we can fit in our Templar. God, it hurts me, right? To have a Templar at Tech Sergeant at this stage of the campaign. Kind of hurts my feelings. Plasma grenade launcher seems good. What do we want? Let's check what the mutant weapons cost and then also get another Mark III Gremlin, eh? So this time I'm gonna filter. So, by the way, is anyone else irritated by the naming of the plasma weapons? Some are called beam, some are called plasma beam, some are called plasma. Like, why is there absolutely not even a shred of consistency? How in the frick does that make sense? I mean, yeah, okay, I always say, you know, the only consistent thing about XCOM is that it's inconsistent, so I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. Exactly what it set out to be. No, so actually to answer my own questions, I think all base Longbow of the Chosen items were renamed to Plasma Beam, but everything Mod Jam and or Tet Jam and Playable Aliens, etc. either has Plasma or has Beam. Or it could also be, yeah, Vex Mod screwing stuff up there. Good point. I forgot that also comes into play here. What do I want for Joker? 15 base mobility. I mean, what I really want for Joker is to be happy, right? But, I mean, what kind of equipment do I want? Armor do I want? Maybe we get a Warden armor there? Maybe we actually finally get an armor for Jet. I mean, he has 14 health, right? That's still more than other people with Pathfinder armor and what have you. Let me actually check something here. I mean, the weapons are already kind of color coded by the tech. I don't. It's good enough for me. I don't need 100 other. Like when I will see other people play with the additional colors on the items, that always is to me like sensory overload a little bit. But that's just individual kind of thing, right? I can see why some people like that. I just don't think it would work for me. So I guess Alien Warden armor. How did I? Oh, it's the frickin'... when the weapon is in the way, then you're kind of clicking on a different thing than what you think you're clicking, and it's kind of confusing. Maybe we keep the battle scanner since we don't have skin here. Bioelectric? Do we? We do have bioelectric skin. And get some ammo. But isn't the laser edge ripjack purple in the list, so you know it's plasma tier? I'm not sure I follow. Do we even have the tech for that yet? I was just wanted to double check what it looks like here. Yeah, there. Plasma tech color, right? Oh. Again, personal preference, and also I think a lot of it is how used you are, right? If you're playing with that same mod setup for like months, then anything else will look weird to you, and whatever works best. Okay, this is gonna be boosted still 13 to 15. I still think this squad can do it, especially if we can get a nice full override or two. or some nice grenades off. We have thousands to go, so we have a lot of shooting power. We have whatever. Yeah, I still think Quick Zap is really strong, so that's going to be good. And then we have a Tank Templar.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Yeah, Tank Templar. We're gonna start with that questionable supply rate. I think that's gonna happen here. Joker, hello there, and Andre. Good to see you both.
It is good to see you again.
Yeah, you know, normally you do that first. You do the voice line, the voice redeem, and then you say hi. I was confused there. Give me plasma blasters.
We'll get started right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
Wait, did we ever pick up... We have negative traits. Okay, that's probably one I want to remove. I'm not sure if we ever bring our second marksman to another mission, but they have a negative trait. Let's help them, you know? We got the free healthcare, we've got the tools to help them. Why not help your people? What else are we gonna do with the money, huh? Spend it on a useless war? No, 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 no. Okay, maybe we have this LWOTC Praetorian deployment. Did not tick down to vulnerable on that 1 hour. Okay. LWOTC, extract from Advent City for a Staff Sergeant Stormtrooper. Mehr Sturmtruppen. With Praetorian deployment, Explosives Gallery. So Explosives Gallery is great because then all of our grenades and rockets... Doesn't matter that we don't have any grenades and rockets. I haven't checked in ages if there's any unfulfilled soldier requests in the list now. Okay, no, redemption list is empty. Okay, nobody's waiting on anything. Cool. Should probably close that at this stage of the campaign. So, know if that's going to mean Praetorian sectopods.
Recon picked up a weak distress signal coming from this area. The Resistance confirmed it's one of their codes, so we're moving in to provide an emergency extraction. We'll need to
I trust past commander that he thought, hey, if there's Praetorian sectopods, this squad can handle it.
Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction.
Looks like a very short run.
Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
And I can spit over to that evac point.
Sure. Listen, I have no doubt these men deserve to die. But you can't simply pass judgment on people.
I think there is a chance that we might have Praetorian sectopods here. Jury is still out, but I think there's definitely a chance. There's a chance. Get it? His name is hilarious. So, how are we gonna do this?
I
Hear me out. You go here. You go. Alright, okay, you're down. Go. What can I hit with a smoke bomb? Ooh, yes. Okay, alright. So then you come there. You go here.
Aye, sir.
And you're gonna come there. Fast ball, a smoke bomb on the whole squad.
Utilizando granada.
Teamwork? Are we working here today? 10 rounds, okay. Not immune to stun, so we can stun it. So we could even consider to lead the target on the lieutenant. We can just stun the potty pot next turn. Potty friend. Throw this one's mine on him for good measure. Steady weapon. Overwatch. Where are you going? You're not going anywhere. You're dead. Oh, Lord BZ.
Bogey eliminated. That one's triply dead. Bring him on.
I'm not sure I agree with the bring 'em on stance.
Terrific.
Ah, yes, flanked. Totally flanked. What are you talking about, flanked? What in the frack did just reveal me? The 5-tile range. I don't think I can hit both of them with the MP grenades. It's just better and better, isn't it? That's a lot of armor. That is a lot of armor, actually. Just have to go for the big place here. We do have the thing that we shred, right? Yeah. Okay. So either we go for the double shred with fire, or we go for extra damage from EMP. The chance to shut down. If we get the shutdown, then we're kinda in a slightly better position. Okay, alright, got the shutdown. That actually means that we could use our double tap. Guy. We might lose line of sight if I do that, but yeah, no longer have line of sight to that guy now. Well, I mean, we could still. Yeah, let's do this. Vandal throws a command back there. Then we shoot the guy who's out in the open. I don't think we can use barrel shot here. It's too risky to not get the kill. Hey, Vandal? And we disabling shot the non-stun sector and get a crit for 210 stun. Yes. Ooh, okay. This is fine. We still have an asshole somewhere over here, and I still want to complain about getting revealed here. That is not okay.
Set for battle.
Not a salvo, eh? I think we need to do this. Get a little bit shredding in on both of them.
Charge is hot, sir.
A little bit of shredding, that is. Very, very tiny amount of shredding. Oh, you're gonna need a command. Ah. Kinda hoping you could stab this guy to death. Now I no longer like Moonball's position, but we're gonna need the command for the reload. There's really no way around this. That sniper shot, we're not kidding. Hitting that sector pop this time.
Anything else?
Should probably try to get it. That sniper mech, that Kavanga gets the kill shot, right? That would be the play here. So I have combat stimulants, I no longer have combat drugs. Doesn't really make a difference. I'm still at 100%. I'm
Blasters won't work on those shields.
I think I'm gonna actually... I gotta smoke up here so that Moonballs gets a little bit of defense against that Praetorian that's coming in.
Lanzando artefacto explosivo. La trayectoria indica un desvío del blindaje.
Okay. It should be a kill, right? With 100% crit chance, that feels like it's killing potential. Oh, you have grenades? That's kinda rude.
Identificando sistemas dañados. It is good to see you again.
What's that? Hey, Soulless Ginger. Good to see you. What are we doing here?
Moving to mark.
Not yet both? I think the shred is more important. I also feel like the flamer shredded... Could it be the flamer shredded 2 armor and the rocket only shredded 1? So maybe the flamer is actually the better shredding tool here? Yeah. That is weird, actually. Alright, what else do we have left? Honestly. Focus fire is probably not up again, no. Could go in for the stab, I'm not sure that's the play here. This one's mine is up again. I guess we can get some. %64% to hit. We're losing 1% crit to crit. 1% crit chance from not having 100% hit chance. Do we have anything else to put mark tile? I could smoke again, I guess. Should probably. We smoke over here.
Lanzando granada.
75 to crit. Also crit. I don't think there's any downside to using disarming shot. I don't think it actually works on these guys. I don't think they have ammo. But it's the same damage as a regular shot, right?
Blasters won't work on those shields.
Don't think we can do 32 here. We might take some hits. Somebody do the math. I mean, 11 to 15 plus 9,100 on a crit, right? That's how you read this?
Badly damaged.
17 left. So I would have one more option, right? I could teamwork, Bloodgore, and use my last command, and then we have one more sniper shot. I just don't think we can do 17 with a sniper rifle. So that's not gonna happen. So then it comes to damage control. One thing we could do is command moonballs to burn the Praetorian. So, like, the Sectopod is gonna hit us no matter what, but at least we can burn him so he doesn't do any damage to us. Problem with that plan is then we don't have a command to reload next turn, and we might not have the damage to kill the Sectopod next turn. Yeah, I think I actually need that command for the reload right now.
It's alright.
Yeah, the problem with the smoke here is that I think a Praetorian Sectopod doesn't really care about smoke. Nice smoke you have there. It would be a shame if I would just hit you anyway.
No hay penetración del blindaje.
Wasn't he down to 17? Why is he now at 18? Do they regenerate? Okay. Not okay. Absolutely not okay. Really bad. Okay, I guess we're not going in against these guys. This is just not long enough.
Do you think we used to know?
What do we have? 25? Yeah, this might seem stupid. I actually think this might have been stupid, because now he gets reactive nanojails. I need 22, oh god.
Sort of.
Damage!
Inicio de secuencia de recarga. Desvío del blindaje observado.
Yeah, he regenerates.
That's a solution.
Oh, he auto panics now? Okay, cool. Oh, but he can miss? So if he has a hit roll, how did he hit me in the dense smoke full cover before?
Sorry, you lost me. Moving on.
Granada.
Oh, they have weird range tables? Okay. Okay, it does clear the panic. Nice. So that guy is still gonna stop. Is he burning for another turn maybe? Because he ran through fire? No, he's still gonna stop burning here. Which is tricky to get him back up without risking Vandal's life here, obviously. I do have a proper plasma blaster. How much damage does that thing do? 3 to... what? I thought they did more damage than that. Oh man, this is the timer is gonna kill me here. I think that we need to stabilize next turn, right? So I think what we're gonna do actually is reconceal here.
I might need to do a little trespassing soon. Maybe get inside some places where I'd rather not be seen.
We're just gonna steady. You're gonna sit back here. Thought I had the good one already, but maybe I have that on a different squad. And you need to start moving to get him back from unconscious next turn. And also get away from that other group there.
I know you're in a lot of pain, but it's important you give me as many details as you can.
Never had a chance.
This is all very exciting.
Avanzando. Avanzando al objetivo.
Totally not gonna have an issue with reinforcements any second now. And barely half the map dead. Usually means half the map still alive. We have one flamethrower charge left and one rocket. Please no more sectopods.
I'll cover you.
Maybe somewhere where I can still get a heal next turn, but I also kind of want to be in the back.
Let's do it.
There?
Good to go, sir.
Adoptando posición defensiva.
Rested. Yeah, I don't think so. Do I have any other healing in the squad? I need to move. I need to start scouting again. As much as I want to do more healing here.
I'm on it.
That's all I have to do for now.
Bien.
Watch this.
Moving into position.
Preparando un nuevo ataque. Esperando.
I mean, the evac is relatively nearby, right? We established that, so maybe this is gonna be not as bad with the reinforcements as I think it will be.
Might be a good idea to stock up.
Kinda lost eyes on that group.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna stay at the map edge here.
Affirmative. Moving on.
Not gonna have any way to grapple. Well, you're gonna stay steadied.
Carrera confirmada.
Ready weapon.
Manteniendo Defendiendo esta posición.
Oh,
Sounds like the guards are well trained.
shitballs. At least not where I expected that group to show up. That VIP?
You're wasting my time.
Who's that VIP? Probably needs to be burned. Stupid question. Can we run this? We kill the commando. Smoke up Kavanga. Everybody else dashes along the map edge. 10 to 12 enemy missions, so there's another group out there somewhere. Papananta has really good accurate. Oh no, 85. Yes, he's squad side, but he's not that accurate. I think, yeah. Let's take out the commando. Lost line of sight on the bio guy, and my crit damage went down by 1. It should still be enough for him. What part of the UI was lying to me now? Okay. Change of frickin' plans then.
It's hot, boss.
Almost. Keep your space pants on.
En movimiento al objetivo.
Moving on, sir.
Lanzando granada.
What's this mission? This mission! This might have been a big mistake here. Get out your red pens, mark the calendar. I pressed the button. Oh, and of course, because we didn't get the kill on the scout, on the commando, Kavanga is not gonna have ammo.
Greetings. Please report any sightings of these civilians to your nearest admin station.
What first gem I use? Indeed, indeed.
Utilizando granada.
I don't think I do. But I have no idea, like maybe it's just really the damage preview for crit damage is always, I think, not 100% reliable. And maybe that screwed me over there not getting the kill on the commando. Now, what is the play here? I don't think I can get a kill shot on any of these guys. Not with that crit chance. Oh, I don't see the last guy. Great. So what do we need? 22? Yeah, what we need a max damage crit roll. So that's probably not gonna happen. So is it better to double tap? Or to just dead-eye this guy, get him out of the picture. We're gonna dead-eye here.
Target destroyed.
Reveal Vandal. Okay, they didn't reveal Vandal. That is a good one. So he needs to stabby stab. He's in a actually position that we might just be able to take advantage of. Who's overwatching that guy? I can run that overwatch here.
Well, that's just great.
So if we get the kill there, then I can still attack this guy. Okay, let's check if Moonbolts has line of... Yeah, he has line of sight.
Yes, sir. Can I have some cover here?
You're gonna... This one's mine here. I don't think Plasma Blaster is gonna reach.
It's all right.
Just a little bit too short. So might just have to double move with you. think we can kill that guy. Well, first things first. Let's kill here. Oh, no, hang on. I forgot about quick feed. I still have one action more. Okay, so we shoot, and then we stab. And if we need another shot, we come in with a shotgun.
That one. These insects are getting annoying.
It's gonna go on a route. Okay.
Amazing how well that worked out.
Amazing how well that worked out. I was about to say the same thing.
Servomotores activados.
I see. Moving on, sir.
He's still burning. Okay, we're not getting sniped this turn. Custodian can do some. Oh, no, 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 no. Ooh.
Taking hits.
Do that shit. Okay.
On my way.
Not getting the Overwatch. You can grapple. Don't give me the oh sir, I can't have any grapple position. No, 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 no. That is bullshit, and you know it.
Enemy tag back, sir.
VIP is secure.
There we go. There's your grapple. Oh, that is. He's here, right? I think he was overwatching back there. So he's not gonna have vision there. That's more than 17 tiles. I guess you gotta survive for one more turn, buddy.
Moving on, sir.
Avance a toda velocidad.
Much intercaching.
All right.
Ball. Can take that spot here.
You're still not telling me what that thing is.
Almost. Keep your space pants on.
Iniciando extracción.
Move into position.
Commencing.
Maybe I'll find some answers.
Could have gone better. Could have gone better. But hey, everybody's alive. Everybody's out. Mission is a success. What more could we... Well, yes, we could have asked for not taking grave wounds on our Master Sergeants.
Time to back off.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Well, that was definitely a first mission of the night, wasn't it? Good old crisis management. I'm still not sure how Vandal got revealed there. I still think that's a scam, and I want to talk to the manager of Advent what they're doing. Hello, Hidden Sage. Good old streak, eh?
Key is that peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom.
Yeah, we got to use Gemma, and I think that actually helped. Did it? Did it? I mean, we had reinforcements on the last turn. We were getting out, reinforcements were getting in, so maybe it helped. Who's banning me? Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah, you know, anatomy, armor piercing, that would have been nice, I guess, to have. That would have ensured some faster kills. We didn't get a negative perk, so we got that going for us, which is nice. And we got Jackie Chan. Oh no, Jackie Chance Wilson. Stormtrooper. Sting Grenade Stormtrooper? Nah, First Strike Stormtrooper, huh? Probably never seeing another mission Stormtrooper. I mean, if we get more Bala guns, then... yeah. I'm just gonna do eeny, meeny, meeny, mo. Let's go with Marauder this time. Sure, why not? Placable. Gonna do Stormtrooper things. We'll see if you get any more action. First of all, you're gonna take a vacation. It's like he's barely on the ship and he's like, guys, I'm gonna need 22 days here. Like, come on, dude. You just showed up. Yeah, there's also that.
If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast. Commander, we're almost out of time. The Avatar project is
probably set up a squad for the black side soon. Black side or the facility that we might unlock here. We'll wait for facility lead. More importantly, with that confidence from that smooth mission just now, I think that's the perfect time to go in on this one. Yeah, 24 days. It's I think, is it normal 28 days? I don't know, but it's plenty of time to like do the black side. Black side is like what, 10-day infiltration, less if we boost. Same for facility. We can knock this whole Avatar meter down to half 2 missions. Keep in mind we also still have a bunch of story objectives we can do. Maybe, and do I tear down the defense metrics and get the shadow chamber going? It's probably worth it. It's something we have to do sooner or later. Alright, anyway, let's do a prediction for this.
Is still disabled, but it's likely we'll encounter hostile forces attempting to lock down the site. Secure the AO and seize whatever you can. Menace 1-5, the Advent troop transport is nearby. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
Not feeling good vibes with this starting position. Let's do a good old careful scouting and great. Fuck off, game. Oh, you want to move your scout? Yeah, shame. Wouldn't that be nice if you could move them?
Affirmative. Danger.
Alright, rainbow pot. Gonna be this is the Pucker map, right, where we had like everything moving in on me with that mutant group coming like 2 tiles close enough to reveal me in the corner.
Affirmative.
Yes.
I want to check my flank here first thing. These are actually excellent news.
Enemy spotted. Far.
I don't know why he zoomed in on that sentry. Okay, I guess that was by electric skin scouting. Gatekeeper line of sight though. Or detection range. A little bit concerning.
Rolling out.
Oh my, this is weird action line. Hotbar for my spark, and then I realized no, that's not the spark at all.
I'll make it happen.
Affirmative.
All right.
Yeah, a lot of it depends on how they move and whether or not I can actually move money out of that spot. So that is probably a not moving him out of that spot situation. What's the Purge Guard? Like they move in this way? Maybe? Okay. Do we actually see the Gatekeeper? So I should be able to move away, right? I find it very annoying that I... Is it that I can't see whether or not these tiles here are red, or are they not red at all because of this line of side cover for the gatekeeper? But isn't he just looking past this way? How does gatekeeper line of sight work?
Follow me.
Answer to that question is it works very poorly. Okay, did not get revealed. So I'm thinking we're running over to the left here.
I know.
To the left, to the left.
Just how fast do you think this unit is?
Keep an eye on our right flank, and hopefully we can double grenade trap. Double grenade trap with a taste of shredder rocket there.
Strictly business. Keep your eyes on the battlefield.
How long do we have to do this for? Democracy conquers all.
Need some cooperation from them, right? Because I can't really get close enough for proper. So at this point, I don't trust the tiles, right? Because I always add an extra tile when a gatekeeper is involved. So this is probably not safe. Moving out of this might not even be safe.
As you wish. Okay.
Here, you go there, you go back here. Everybody's gonna chill, and we hope they come a little bit closer so we can double trap and not have... It's a Mechtoid even?
Alright.
Yep.
I fight for Super Earth.
Watch yourself out here.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight!
I'm concerned that the Mechtoid, gets stuck on the roof and doesn't keep up with the group. Do I know my janky advent, or do I not know my janky advent?
Grenade!
Not in range. I want a grenade, but it's not in range. Need them to play a little bit nicer here. I think we chill. I don't think we have much of a choice here.
Helldiver reporting for duty.
In my sights.
Bangs out.
I'll keep an eye out.
Be patient.
Shoo, 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 shoo. Oh, the Mechtoid teleported down, okay. Is that good enough? Getting free with an asset. Get all of that with a vortex. Maybe it's vortex. Vortex plus alloy. And we pop it off with a Shredstorm rocket. I think that sounds not terrible.
Grenade!
He's trying. You heard how you like that grenade sound, and he's like, ah, let me try. Wait. Somebody.
Fire in the hole!
Alright. Here goes nothing. Probably, I still have scatter. Maybe I don't care too much about the perch guy, and I really want to make sure I hit the big ball. Yeah.
I got no idea what this thing is.
Allergic to grenades? Yeah. Hold that thought for a second.
Not fair if I have all the fun.
Fire in the hole. Democracy!
That is called democracy, yes, indeed. As ein Sand? Yes. Why did you ask? Is this probably worth the overdrive? No, it's just the armor is reducing the explosive damage just that much. It's resistant to flashbangs. Ooh, they get reflex. Okay. Lighting the tree, so maybe we can take down the priest's cover while threading the gatekeeper. Still works.
No joy here.
So we can do another shot on this guy. Get some of that armor. I'm not seeing shields here, so they're not on yellow alert yet. Which is fantastic news, honestly. Only 79 to hit. Then you have 4 movement AP. Oh, you know what we're gonna do with Ward Square?
Rolling out.
I'm gonna use that movement AP to move this way and be in a position. You wanna go there? I don't know. Do we have a range penalty? Is it worth going a little bit closer? No, it's just close state and defense.
Close range.
Exactly. In fact, we should maybe go away that it's a squad side shot for the crit, or we conceal.
Loud and clear.
Now it's 100%. Well, I'll take 100%.
I always.
Hey, I mean, it's showing me that this is a safe spot, but I don't see the rest of the group, right? I'm just wondering if this is gonna be a better position. So maybe kill the gatekeeper next turn to double grenade this group rather than back here.
Done. Move.
I was like this, seeing these red shields is always like, yeah, this doesn't feel safe. Oh, you know what shit? Oh, Liberated Advent will drop in now, right? We are in combat and there's an active enemy. If they drop in and see these guys, they will activate and scatter. So maybe we just break line of sights. I don't know. Maybe then again this position is still... If they drop in somewhere here, then they don't activate. It's fine. Taking the gamble.
Problem.
Okay. Aye, we got a Biozerker. Damn, I want that corpse. How do I get a Biozerker corpse? I don't think I get the corpses from the friendlies, right? Oh, now you're... How are they? I checked, right? They were not on alert. Why are they on alert now? Good. Shield bearer is not even going to shield anymore. Okay, and that activates. Yeah. That was awfully close to my own guy. That was like, you know, unhealthily close to my own guy. This is still free, right? Yeah, this was free the last time around. I mean, I still think we're gonna... do we grenade trap? Or do we just start throwing? Throwing grenades?
Bangs out.
We have a reconcile with the weapon.
Grenade!
Cover, that's kind of what I cared about.
Grenade!
One more time for the guys in the back. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna start throwing here.
Here! Joining the fray.
We get the Kazan Sand move action. So I'm gonna at least move here.
I'm on it.
One more for good measure.
Here! Kill 'em all!
Two move actions.
Here?
Doodles, I'm out.
I'm out.
Okay, what do we have? Sentry, shield bearer, officer, grenadier, gunner. I think grenadier and gunner are the dangerous ones here. I also think I can't get in range of any of them. I mean, the gunner is standing out in the open, right? So... not be that dangerous. I might also be a really bad shot, though, all the way across the map. On the grenadier... okay, let's see what we get. 100, and I thought I could see... Does nobody see the grenadier? Is that the problem here? Let me move away.
Examining that area.
We're gonna let the Liberated Advent fight this out a little bit. Oh, we also wanted to Everybody's critic nowadays, isn't it?
No clip.
Is there something else all the way to the left? Oh, that's the second snake. Oh, they're all shooting the berserker, and who's like, yeah, I'm just gonna get more armor. Thank you very much. Oh, suppression, huh? That's a choice. Oh, that snake's like, oh, there's an unactivated pot. I can shoot them. Yeah, knock yourself out. How about you knock that guy out? No? Nice. Why are they not shooting that gunner who's basically flanked? That's a wrap. Oh, I can't look. Ow. That mech is definitely running on Microsoft AI.
I'm reading you.
Do you see me actually? Oh yeah, that's directly on the side. Hang on.
They'll never see me coming.
You shut up now.
Now who's a ghost? It's not wise to pick a fight with an assassin.
Don't even see half of the enemies. Well, the most important thing we have to do is kill this sentry so we can pick up that loot without losing concealment. Alright, that's kind of priority here. Hope I can hit him without hitting the heavy mech, but you know what? I don't think anyone on either team cares. Oh, I'm gonna hit the berserker. Is there any way? Oh, man, see, that's the problem when you have a thing that's so long. Like that's something I struggle with a lot. We, target a little bit like in the ground. Okay, so the question is, who do we like less, the berserker or the snake? I think we missed the berserker. Sometimes it feels good to be incompetent.
Certainly gonna put in a good word for you if we make it out of here. He's gone.
I don't think you get the corpses from the liberated Advent units. I mean, we can look for the messages when one of them dies.
Remarkable. Simply remarkable.
Cool. We're below 40 Ilium cores, so that gets us back on track.
Let's move to this sector.
What do you mean immune? Was there something on the ground I didn't see? Okay, so we know there was a group with like a frost bomber and some other shit over there. This puts us at 16. We have the command pod with the sector pod. 21. Frost bomber groups, probably the rest. So we can kinda move freely here-ish.
I'm on it.
I am wondering though, just to keep our friends a little bit more alive, maybe just flashbang this dude.
Hey, asshole! Catch!
But we can't target them, right? Like, I could only grenade or rocket them, but I can't target them. I'm not sure I have enough grenades and rockets to kill a Berserker. With the lance, yeah, you're right. Lance should work. Snake's coming in for the wrap. Snake's like, hang on, I've got more micro missiles. No, actually shooting, okay. Yeah, I was aiming for the snake, for sure. That seems perfectly fine.
Strange you would engage with me now.
On my position.
Shots? No shots? No shots. You have shot? Touch that thing? Nah, Flash is overrated. I want to shoot you? Unlikely to get the kill, and then we get return fired. Well, or rather, he shoots at me on his turn. Skipper doesn't have return fire.
Already moving.
Just take it slow.
Bangs out.
We're rapping again. Oh no, we're not rapping. Through the closed door. That's definitely a choice. Did I ever mention how much I hate shield bearers not using their shields anymore? Fuck all of those guys. Just blind them all. Weird dash, but okay. Oh, baby. Pound the remaining enemies. Pathfinder Hunt. Finally, our second Pathfinder Hunter Corps, potentially, at least. Now, hypothetically speaking, right? Hypothetically speaking, we can blind rocket, huh?
Confirmed coordinates.
I feel like the Berserker armor is good, but against the Sectopod you quickly realize that it's not that good.
Get down here! Not fair if I have all the fun.
Like, I want to get closer and grenade trap them, but I also don't want to get closer because I don't want to activate them. This is a conundrum. Maybe we can end this. Maybe not.
That was my mistake.
Yeah, so the way activations work, right? It only if I see them shooting the others, then it will activate. So if I stay back and they all run off into the fog of war and attack Advent, that shouldn't actually activate.
Paying close attention
So
to
it's
that
like
area.
not scouting is probably the better play here. I've seen that bio vapor cloud. Yeah, you were able to kill. Oh. Doesn't actually activate. Oh. Nobody gonna kill that frickin' guy there. It's crazy.
Sure. Oh, he doesn't like that kind of thing.
On the move. Ooh, yeah.
Launching target now.
This is all feels very questionable what we're doing here.
I feel light on my feet.
Since I'm playing with the I don't want to actually spot them approach to scouting, which is a very weird approach.
Watching that area.
Okay, and Snake goes seething. Oh, wow. Like, they're technically not active, but they're certainly doing shit here. We're losing civilians left and right. Okay, they're taking full actions, but I'm sure if I'm gonna start shooting them, they will still get the proper scamper. That shield bearer has been the least useful shield bearer I've seen in a long time. Just kill the stun lancer, you morons.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Maybe my security detail should be getting its equipment from your suppliers.
Plenty more where those come from. Sectopod you have there. So you're telling me I don't need to be that close?
I'll take care of these guys.
We're getting this. They're getting the scamper. Oh, excuse me. Why are we not getting? I think it's burning, I guess, and that's why he's not getting the what's it called? Blade Storm, Fist Storm. Oh, Priest. Priest. We got a situation. Punch Storm. Like Punch Storm. It's very little. I don't know. We can't do that. Well, I guess we can do it here.
I can see why you enjoy this.
Should help with line of sight. Can't get any ideas about using psionic abilities, eh? Alright, so what do we have here? I think we definitely want to zip this. No more burns, please. Who do we even have left? We have you left. I don't think you can get a good flay. I was hoping I could get line of sight on the priest, because the moment the priest moves, the sectopod is also gonna be back. Like, it's kinda poor play here. Unless, of course, the priest doesn't move. No, he's gonna probably move. You could finish off the snake. Andre, thanks for being here. Have a good night. Good night. Hopefully no evil advent coming in from the sides. Sleep tight, don't let the advent bite. You know. I want to shoot something with nuclear, but we don't see anything. That's the problem right now. I'm not sure like... My pistol damage is not going to be enough to kill the muton, right? To reconcile or stay concealed. Tier 42. Probably improve that a little bit by getting closer.
Strictly business.
Yeah, I mean, that is improved. That is, no lie. That is actually better than it was before. We could even do something like one of these on him. .24. I don't even want to take that shot with you. Let's see what you can do against this guy.
Whatever.
Well, great. Now I want to take this shot.
The results have come in. You lose.
No cops. I mean, as fun as here the Liberated Advent are, right? I think this is... They're gonna be gone in a second. And then we're gonna have an actual problem. Silly snake standing out in the open like that. think it's just the Berserker, the mech, and the useless shield bearer left.
I will survey this area.
Let me see if I can not get revealed here and have line of sight on everything. Okay. So I'm thinking we need to take out the priest, right? Otherwise all stun effects are just gonna get cancelled. Got 100%. But actually, I also think, since they might get a scamper, ooh, I guess we're going here. It's like jumping through the window, but he's like, no, it's fine. We're not losing concealment, Commander. And I'm like, I'm not sure about that. Alright. Priest.
Locked and loaded. Kill confirmed.
Okay, now they get their actual scamper move. I like how the shutdown sector pod gets to scamp. Well, pseudo scamper, I don't know. It's still something that's technically not active. Guess we never actually saw the Frost Bomber group. Oh, whatever, take it. All running further away, that is kinda unhelpful. Got down 6. I feel like we're gonna get a little bit more time to deal with the sector part. Oh, we're looking in rockets. Is that a waste?
Bangs out.
Well, I guess he's already shredded, but... So are we actually shredding his armor? No, because we don't get through the ablative. Yeah, it was a waste. It was a waste.
Reloading.
So I either need to get World Square in there to start shooting. maybe we just go in, rapid deploy a grenade, and then shoot the guy? Yes, we still have cooldown on Recon CO. I'm a little bit concerned that this might not be enough.
The open spaces, the fresh air.
Long enough. Main active enemies. We're gonna stay in the back a little bit. We need to get a little bit closer though.
Heading there now.
Need to get some of those Mirage armors with the grapple.
Liberty guides my hand. Closing on target.
I wonder if we can use our spark repair. That is some nonsense. What is the range on that stun grenade? Excuse me, please? Oh, there's still so much armor out there.
Your poor habits must be wearing off on me.
Unironically thinking I might repair here. It seems not terrible. Like he's super tanky, right? Because they don't have that much shredding. I'm not sure if this will trigger the stun mine. Getting the stun animation, yeah. Be careful. I only have two, like the bunker buster and a regular rocket and one more shredder rocket left. Although that bunker buster looks quite okay. some point we need to start shooting that sector pod. These mutant elites also do put out way too much damage. Okay, what do you have? 81 on that sentry. Who do I even have left? It makes me think I need to... We might focus fire? Nah, I want that for the sector pod probably. Maybe it would get some.
I found valuable dropped cargo here. Admirable kill. Strange. You would engage with me now.
Gonna do it. If that's oh, he's panicked. Let me guess. Terror rounds are nerfed for XCOM, but on Advent side they still 100% panic. Where's he going? Okay, so about that sector pod, eh? How are you looking, buddy? So you would get actions next turn, so would need to see if we can extend your stance a little bit. Defense decreased tells me not a stun. $50-50. Not a stun. Okay. Oh, and for some reason we only have one action here, because that makes sense. Okay, so we're not getting any impulse in. Think that could be considered a problem now. Also, your impulse is definitely not gonna come in.
Heading there now.
Yeah. Move on. Fastball, an acid grenade. I think I have much choice. If I need to use my last Shredstorm also on this thing. Then probably just conceal here. Three voice lines indeed, yes.
Not engaging.
Then Terminate should work as long as this guy is alive, right? It's not just this turn I get extra attacks. This is just we get extra attacks. So I don't want this guy to move any closer. So let's give him the maim him.
Wonderful.
So nobody's in vision. Nobody's in vision for, well, you know. This guy is, but not sure if it's worth another repair on this guy though.
Understood.
Keep that last rocket. Okay, that spot. Okay, we're just gonna watch here.
There's nothing like a fresh clip.
If the bombard to take care of the turret. Nah, I think we're just gonna enter in here. Thing is, there's a big no man's land with no cover, so I'm not sure how inclined these guys here are. Oh, we still have one Mimic Beacon alive. Although he's doing his best to change that.
Throwing grenade!
Bucket, last rocket. Maybe? It's on a watch. This guy's on a watch. He's no longer on Overwatch.
Nearing strike range.
Wanna remain?
No joy here.
Aye.
Taking heavy fire.
He's doing that shit. I knew that. That was all part of the plan. He only has 50 aim, we're fine. There was low chance of him actually hitting me there.
I always get whatever.
Mine help, huh? I kinda lost track on what's behind the guy, so I think we just played cool. Like nothing is close on getting close to getting line of sight on my people.
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
I mean, there's this guy. I think you're gonna come around. Oh, I even move you back. He's on a flanking job of the ages. Seen such a wide flank by those guys. Alright, first things first.
He's down.
Quite enough. Ah, what are we doing here? Kinda running low on grenades, that's what we're doing here. If he moves first and triggers the acid grenade that's still here, at least it shreds both of them. But other than that, I'm kinda thinking I gotta stay back.
Avoid being an easy target.
It's just 5 enemies, right? The Bomber, the Pathfinder Hunter, a Mutant Elite, and
Planning a defense position
X.
here.
How long do we have to do this for?
Oh, shit, Bella. I think, you know what? Fuck you. Fuck that guy. And fuck that guy also.
Joining the fray.
He didn't even have ammo. He's just suicide run, let's go. Anyway, what I was about to say before I was so rudely interrupted. If the consensus is that the combat medic, right, in Beyond Legendary is renamed to combat because he doesn't do any medic stuff, then I think the shield bearer should be renamed to bearer because he's not shielding, right? Yeah, that only makes sense.
Fire in the hole! Grenade!
So much frickin'.
Grenade!
So much frickin' everything.
I have plenty of opportunities now.
Come on, bot. Come on a little bit harder. We got some problems to take care of now. So I think one problem is gonna be this dude.
In time, the strong will filter out the weak.
I feel like that guy might be more dangerous than the bomber. Maybe. Do we have autoloaders left here? I actually don't think so. We have one AP grenade left. Alloy grenades.
Throwing grenade!
Alright. He did all that without triggering the Overwatch.
On my position.
Game says I can. I actually can. Okay, that frees you up to finish off that guy. So he's not taking any follow-up shots on Free Soul, who's hunkered, you know, panicked, hunkered down. Yeah, and you're just gonna hide. 5 HP. It's just the Mutant Elite saying, hey, I can throw grenades 28 tiles, eat this. Shit bearer. That's the most useless liberated advent. Yeah, if I had a Skulljack, I would just Skulljack that guy.
Reloading!
You know why they're going for this flank? Because there's really no cover left here. It's just poor map design again, right? Why make a map that has barely any cover in that area?
Be right there. Locked and loaded.
Double time it. Come on! I won't go down without a fight. I know.
Boosting.
Everybody's behind the shield barrier. It's like, come on, go, you go first. You still have most of your HP. You're the healthiest here. You go first. You can find them.
This is one of my favorites.
Overwatch removed. Need to get line of sight now. Is that enough for line of sight? Yes. Then you need to move somewhere where you still have line of sight and hopefully are a little bit closer.
On the move.
39 is not gonna do it. Wait, what? Didn't I have line of sight there? God damn it.
Strictly business.
Oh, I don't have commands left. Okay, mistakes were made. No hard feelings on all of that. That was terrible. That was the worst thing I've done all mission. Why did I do that?
Confirm coordinates.
Might have to do this and sit in half cover here. Wish Free Soul was here with that last frost grenade, just so that he doesn't walk up and shoot me, right?
I feel light on my feet.
I will survey this area.
Move.
Oh! He was gonna stand still and just double shoot, right? He's not gonna move forward and shoot that flank. No, he's moving back and overwatching. Oh no, superior defense PCS. How are we gonna live without that?
You can't keep getting away with it!
Exactly the tile. Exactly the tile I needed to go to. 100%. 94 to crit. Get bursted.
Keep the bullet to remember me by.
Alright. One down, 1,000 still. No, just one more to go. One more to go.
Great. I got you covered.
But you wasn't even concerned. I think the last one is a Frosty Bombi boy. What's he gonna do? Frost bombers? Man, this whole building is not cover anymore. This is...
Moving to defend there.
Tactical benefit.
Oh no, it's the shield bearer. We killed the Frosty Boy. What shield bearer and shield bearer action there? Normally, you have to pay extra for that.
I don't see you running anywhere.
I'll get that on my Only Commanders subscription. Only fanfires. What's going on here? It's not cover from the inside, but it's from...
Follow me.
It is good to see you again.
Oh, danke. Hello there.
In motion.
How many turns was this mission now? Too many, I guess. I will let them duke it out at 1 point damage, 3 points damage. It's gonna take a while. Need 26. I'm doing 25 at most. You can get a flank, you can get a flush. Okay.
Whatever.
Certainly gonna put in a good word for you if we make it out of here.
Was a mission?
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
That, well, you know, of all the missions we played, that was certainly one of them. Wait, can I go back? 2212. My poor willpower. And my troops' willpower. 4 kills on our officer. That's a good one. 304 damage. On the booty hunter. Right. And the shield bearer survived. He didn't deserve it. Maybe I should have used my actions in the last turn to just pound him with the spark. You heard me. I choose those word codes carefully. I mean, we just did a 25 to 27 supply rate with a squad of 6, of which 2 aren't even Master Sergeant. I'm up for surprises, yeah. I think doing more damage to guarantee you get the kill shots is just good. 6 cores. We lost a bunch of loot. We've still got 6 cores, 40 essence, alloys, crystals, supplies out the wazoo. Is that our first gatekeeper shell? Oh, look at that. Superior sentinel frame. Never. Sector Potty Rack, Hunter Corps, Terror Rounds, Stun Mine. It is our first gatekeeper, okay. I kind of think I like that. Let's get that bond. Oh, we need to do a facility, don't we? Yeah, well, or the black side. I still think we check for the facility lead and then take care of this ticking clock. But before we do any of that, we're gonna take our 5-minute middle of the stream break here. And yeah, I'll play some of that music. Play that funky music. Hey, is it? There it is. And I will go into the pause screen, and I'm gonna get myself a snack, fresh drink, good stretch, and all of that. Thank you all for hanging out. We're gonna take 5 minutes, and then we'll be back for like 3-ish hours more of XCOM. See you in a bit. Alright, alright. Get back into it. Yeah, that supply rate was also a little bit longer than I thought it would be, so I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say we're probably not gonna get to the Chosen Stronghold today. But yeah, let's see. Didn't we have something over here somewhere? Stronghold is at 40%. Railbreak there's at 82. I thought we had one more mission infiltrating somewhere. Duplicate themselves at the end of their turn. This is fine.
Not think I could have
Bioelectric skin has expired.
Though it is intriguing.
Facility in Australia. Alright, that's two good news here. Let's continue the rave suit.
As soon as we have something of note.
Oh, what's the other thing that expired earlier where I said I don't know what that does? Was that maybe the increased research time? Yes. Yeah, research time is down to 17 days now on these two. From 26 or whatever it was. Okay. How many pips? I just, how many? 2? Is there anyone here where we say we want to have them on the black side? Maybe not. Maybe. Like, this is making me nervous. I think we should probably get a black side squad going. Let me take a look at the barracks. Especially on the officer side of things, right? Neil is infiltrating the stronghold, yeah. You don't want training, we could cancel that. Bobby's doing defilade training, I want to see that through. Vandal is available. We wouldn't have packing. Den Mothers. Oh, covert action is what? 3 days. I'm also looking at snipers, right, for the black side. Nosh on covert action. Lenny is on the strongholds. Bledgoa is out for the foreseeable future, so we would just have marksman sniping and with super, not marksman, bounty hunter and with super low on willpower. I guess mech sniper. Vanga should be available, right? Well, we gotta wait for that jailbreak and for the kit, and then we have a bullseye death from above sharpshooter. You don't get any chosen on the black side, on the story missions. Or do you? Did you get chosen on the Beyond Legendary? No. Come on. We just had a supplier. Oh no, and it's a good timer. It is even a good timer. How much do I care about this supply rate? That's the real question here. Like, there's a counter. If that counter reaches 0, the game is over, right? That is a loss condition. I don't think I can keep ignoring that just because I'm getting good supply rate timers. But I also don't think we have the personnel to run both missions. I believe that we are out of sharpshooters of all things. Out of snipers. Do we in this campaign really only have like what, 4 sharpshooters and a bounty hunter? We don't have a scout, we don't have a whatever. A survivalist, no sniper agent, no nothing. Well, I guess and of course, you know, our Max Sniper. Decisions. So if we wait the 1 hour or whatever it is, right, for this mission to reach 100%, and then run it, and then we take another long, hard look at our situation, if we can do both black side and that supply rate. Yeah, exactly, you know? You don't get a 6-day timer on a supply rate all that often. Let me just fly to the black market. Let's sit here. Now this reached 100%. Because the question is, do we take that at 13 to 17? This is a underleveled squad here, right? Staff sergeant, sergeant, sergeant. As strong as a sentinel or a heretic is, we do have chaining jolt. We do have the super grenade traps. I'm considering boosting this, getting the squad back. We go to the black market. Hang on, let me check something at the black market, which might be something very silly. Damn. So I was hoping, since the mission reward soldier we got was a staff sergeant, that we could buy staff sergeants at the black market. And if we have a staff sergeant sharpshooter or, you know, other sniper class, then that might have actually been viable to build, to bring. 81 aim Sergeant Ranger. We have 104 intel. If I boost this year was planned with a boost because it's Lip 2. And then we'll probably want to boost the black side. That drains all my intel, which is fine. I think I'd rather wait 7 days before I buy another soldier and get staff sergeants from the black market. That's an I feel Staff Sergeant is kind of the rank where people get useful. Even in the late game. Sergeant is always feels like you're still carrying. Which is weird, you know, it's just one rank difference, but still those are often some important class defining perks. Alternatively, is a sunk cost fallacy. We could abort this mission. This is not an important jailbreak. 2 rookies, 1 resistance personnel is ass, honestly. Like, we were mostly doing this to get some XP here on these guys. But the only one leveling up from this is our heretic, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't think they're gonna go on the black side or the supply rate. So that XP is not that urgent. It's really, I need a sniper, right? If I want to run both missions, I need a sniper for the black side, I need a sniper for supply rate. And as good as Kavanga is as our mech sniper, I think the big downside of mech snipers, which we have seen in the mission earlier today, is if things go wrong and you're not getting the kill shots and they're not getting the ammo reloaded, they're just gonna eat all your commands for the reloads, unless you have somebody like Denmava who can reload them. Sergeant's quick feet. Good. I think we're good on the intel. I want the XP. Shut up. We're taking this. 10 to 12 vulnerable. Let's not get anyone I care about injured. Yeah, there's a big variance in terms of what you encounter on the mission, right? Even a single enemy, like you know, suddenly there's a detector gunship on the mission, and that can completely screw you over in some ways. Now we have the Savage Sitrap here, so for me it's more a factor of, okay, how many Biozerkers are they gonna throw my way? Because that's gonna be the one big enemy where we're like, oh shit. Oh, and it's that map, okay. It's that map. Where's my evac? All the way back, okay.
Yeah.
Spotting anything? Alright. Where are you jumping? Okay, I'm far enough away from the civilians. Alright.
Alright.
Set. awkward hunter drone position. Extra grenade. Move me to that corner.
Yes, sir. Oh, look! Assholes!
Favorite voice line. Still my favorite voice line. Okay. Well, we do have anti-asshole stuff here, so right. So we can just hopefully hack something next turn. Maybe shoot something. Why are you starting with 1 ammo missing? That is just inconvenient.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
It is time. Let us go.
A sniper can almost sit there on this tower for the whole mission. Easy faceless. These hunter drones, they get more nasty with each mission. Alright, we definitely have a savage sit rep here. So we probably wanna what do we have? An acid grenade trap? These two gentlemen? Shut down on this drone.
Affirmative.
We'll target that guy.
Heading there now.
There. Drop up top. But it's if you used it previously. So if you had on the previous mission you had the Requiem ammo, then this mission you're missing it. Oh, man. Now we're taking the shot down. Actually, if those guys run this way, that might reveal me. I don't know where I want to go. Let's go back here.
Moving out.
Oh, that is a convenient, convenient flight of the drone there.
Good evening.
How did I not hit this... Oh no, he's hit. Okay, he's... That is unfortunate, that drone eats my Overwatch there. With its stupid lightning reflexes. These guys coming in? There's a stunny Pathfinder. Probably means we can't go in with the heretic at all. I'm strongly debating that we might just reveal here and go for a froze. It probably makes the most sense.
Explosivo. That's not good.
Hang on a second though. You don't see the drone. That is actually the target I wanted to shoot with you. Can you grapple somewhere where we see the drone?
Special delivery.
%50 chance to crit. That's all I'm saying. The fuck was that?
Good to go. Impressed yet?
You can't keep getting away with it.
That was such a nice setup for chaining jolt, by the way, right? But no, he just max rolled crits all the enemies. Yes, at least we're keeping my concealment.
What? Looks pretty tough.
Okay. Definitely reconceal here. Do we activate that group? I mean, it's not like I can do another turn where I throw 4 grenades, right? A little bit tapped here now. Drone is gonna wake up.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
I think we gotta do it though. In the interest of speed and timeliness and everything, yeah. Just checking if there's a better target for the lead the target. Oh, it's a Stinger. It's not a Stun Lancer. They have Stun Lancer helmets, right? Maybe the Pathfinder is a better shot. I really need to need custodian AP rounds, I think. The armor situation is getting out of hand.
Back in. Come get some.
With that all in vision,
It is good to see you again.
what are you gonna do here? You have got 3 more movement actions. That's a Jiha. What are you doing?
Oh, Daddy likes.
Oh, Daddy goes over there. Okay. There's stuff on the ground here getting shaken up. Oh, you bastards. You think if you don't move, then you can get out of the whole thing? Not being a victim to my lead the target, huh?
Sir, yes, sir.
Oh, looking at the wrong grenade. I probably should take this because we're hitting 2 of the enemies, but I kinda care about the willpower, right? Think we'll be fine. Here's what we're gonna do. Move you up. And Overwatch. And we're gonna shoot. Do a dead eye. Do a bullseye. Can you make up your minds which spots you're actually on? Central command, huh? There you. Can you tell me? Okay, now Stinger is there. Purge Priest is also there. What? They're actually on the same tile. Get a room, you two. Okay, I could do this, which would kill the Pathfinder Hunter, but we have greater things planned. Things beyond your wildest imagination. Step 1, Central Command. Easy, wasn't even concerned. Could have been a little bit more, but I'll take it. Step 2. If you stack up like that... Murderize you. Ish. There you got disassembled heart.
I'm going. Well, how about that? That's affirmative.
That's a beautiful chaining shot, wasn't that? Yeah, you can still tell your grandkids about that. You know, that one time on that jailbreak mission. Whistle soldier. Look at that cell. Oh no, we're trapped, we can't get out. Right then.
Roger that.
Yeah. Give us line of sight on all of that. Man, Chrysalid Soldier is a rough one though. So I see both lids.
The death of an old mask shall form the foundation of a stronger.
Yeah, we've had Teslas. It's unfortunate that they suck until they get to that level. There's really no way to put it other than yeah, they really kinda suck, unfortunately. Oh no, that is not good. We got line of sight on the civilians, they're active. I mean, that's great, but also not great. First things first.
I'm on it, Commander.
Let's fill the lid, I guess.
No problem, boss.
Put a lid on it. Good old 1-2 punch. Oh, lightning reflexes. Case. Zappy. Right. What do we have left? I guess I could command here, but this is a I'm gonna bleed cold in your face, Snake, right? No? Oh yeah. Christ, Grace Mudrest. Damage and Bitter Frost on the attacker. That might not be what we want. So we hope the snake takes care of the drone. And we... Can you rescue protocol civilians? Let me actually double check that here. Yes, we can, okay. Of course, we only have 2 rescue protocols. Let's hope we rescue the civilian and don't waste it on the rookies. I think this looks like a civilian. And these 2 are the rookies. Oh, you can even see the different icons here.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
It sucks that this is the last enemy that's left. We haven't done a single thing with the heretic, and it's an enemy where we're like, yeah, we probably don't want to attack in the first place. We just give him some pistol shots, I don't know.
Designated coordinates.
The other thing is, do we wanna run Flappy somewhere where we see the hack for the door? Or do we just say, fuck it, we're out? That 10 intel that might be in there is not worth it.
Greetings. Please report any sightings of these civilians entering your hero's landing station.
All right.
It's on top of this vehicle, which then the vehicle explosion should take out that cover. Oh, now we no longer see the snake, obviously. How much does the cryo thing from the snake hit me for? With 3 armor, that shouldn't do actual damage, right? Free armor, free ablative. Or we just get the kill with the ranger. Feed some kills to the ranger seems like a decent enough thing to do. Not gonna get in cryo sprayed if we get the kill.
X-ray neutralized.
I like how Shadow Bullet is available, Ghost Bullet isn't.
On your order.
Doing that right under the security tower, also maybe not the smartest move ever.
Terminated.
Alright. We have a teamwork, we have a grapple, and we have plenty of mobility. I think I'll see if we can get the thing out of there.
Double time.
Although I might move our sharpshooter to the evac and get them out already, just to save on willpower. If we get reinforcements, we'll be fine without them, right? I haven't played enough with the Sentinel yet to really form an opinion. I can definitely see some advantages. There's also a lot of like it's a completely new way to play a class, so that takes some getting used to.
Let us go.
I mean, I can also see how they would get completely screwed over by some enemy types. Small alloy cache.
What do you want to know?
I mean, yeah, 10 alloys are 10 alloys. We actually take the rebels here. I wish you could see how many allies you have at the moment. And how many rebels you have in that region.
Lead us to victory. Okay. Go, go, go!
Understood. Moving out.
Rolling out. Position compromised.
Could that happen?
Getting it done.
It's killing time.
No slacking off.
We click one tile short. I also forgot to use the grapple. I guess we can grapple there and run out next turn. It's fine.
On it.
Roger that.
This, that. Also, we could also take one reinforcement drop for Skull Mine. Honestly, I don't think that's worth it.
Fun is in the chase.
No problem, boss.
Heading out.
Getting it done.
Yeah, turn time mod, eh? What I said in that YouTube episode the other day. And you know if it's worth waiting an extra turn here. Or if you're losing even anything for that.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright. Flawless. There was some, you know, spicy stuff on the mission. But just grenade trapping and throwing 3 grenades and grenade trapping again and throwing more grenades still solves a lot of issues.
To voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only
Traps always save lives.
can we build a better tomorrow.
Unless you have a dark event where your stealth doesn't work anymore, so fuck your grenade traps, you're never getting a grenade trap off. Actually, you know, your whole class is useless, because no matter which spec of saboteur you are, without concealment, you are nothing. Ah, am I salty about that dark event in the YouTube campaign? You bet you I am. Yeah, having that recon seal, right, means you can actually take advantage of fastball through a couple grenades.
Not a single casualty reported, Commander. I hope all of our deployments go this well.
Alright. Eat that quick. Busted XCOM row. Every time I look at that soldier's XCOM row, I'm like, yes. All of that, please. It's way worse than Otherworldly Eyes. At what point do I dismiss the frickin' Muton Trooper? Poor guy. I guess he can still go on no failure chance covert actions once we get rid of the Chosen. West Asia, born and raised on the Intel job where I spent most of my days. No, it's not kill, it's kills. The S is important. You can then see that it says 20 here. I don't know which mods adds that and why it doesn't. Yeah, I actually don't know which mod adds that and why it's not collecting any information. I had there was a comment on the YouTube episode from today saying no, it's a great dark event because scouting is way too easy and so you get a little bit of a challenge. I'm like, somebody speaking from their Long War 1.2 experience where every specialist comes with scanning protocol. I'm like, yeah, sure, but how does that apply to this to the Beyond Legendary campaign? Like, it's a different, kinda agree. Scanning protocol on every specialist in vanilla Long War of a Chosen at the moment is maybe too strong, but you can maybe you take the dark event and I remove it on my campaign. We can trade. So anyway, black markets. Black markets. I want a little bit more money. I mean, 400 supplies is quite okay, but I think we can definitely get a little bit more out of it. Yeah, okay, we were down to 40 alloys, now 50 with that stuff. We start selling some Millennium cores just to get more money. We have 10 speed loaders. Which class do we even still use a speed loader on? Yeah, so if you're talking about the proximity mine that we get from with the sector pod, it's kind of a pointless thing. So the thing is, it's in base Longbow Chosen, you don't have anything that replicates that effect, right? You don't have any kind of trapping ability with explosives. So that proximity mine actually has some use, even though it's coming so late in the campaign that you probably don't care about it. Not sure how many Niven capacitors we still need. Probably not that many. In Tedjam, like especially if you add if you have the Saboteur or the Miner class, then the proximity mine becomes like, why is this a thing that's after sector ports? Why is this so late? That should be available from, I don't know, the start of the campaign? I don't even know. What in range? I mean, it's still, you know, you can take it and then put it on your Grenadier or your Demolitionist or whoever else has a regular grenade thrower. So, you know, for the missions where you don't have a grenade trap Saboteur or Miner or whatever else on. So I guess it still has some value, but a lot less, I think. We have 18... Oh yeah! Man, we had the courier thing, right? Can probably go down to 6, which still seems excessive. You're needed for... Yeah, maybe we do a mastercrafted laser edge sword, but probably not more than 2. We're about to have some money, yeah. Oh, we also have free data caches. Okay, sure. It's a mech shotgun in the barracks somewhere that still has weapon attachments. What is, like, who's running this joint? There's a lot of stuff that we're selling now. Coil cannons, all the coil weapons. So rich here. Let's do the basic nanomed kit. We buy alien nanomed kits if we need more. Let's do nanoscale. I think graduating from trooper armor at this point. Max sniper rifle still around. Okay, cool. Okay. 1970. The holoscope. Yeah, I don't actually. What does it do again? That's hollow targeting perk to the soldier. Has no effect. The soldier has this perk already. Can be used to mark targets for local. Is that... I'm not sure that's worth an attachment. Maybe on a rifle user where they have 4 attachment slots. Oh, but it only goes on Requiem weapons. What Requiem weapon would be useful for this? I don't even know. But I don't need that 10 money. I'm gonna keep it for sentimental value. I don't even know. Alright, anything else we need to buy? Probably not. I don't think any of the soldiers are gonna do anything for us here. Isn't there something if we have 11 engineers, we can open the mastercrafted crates for free? But if we don't have 11 engineers, we pay 40 supplies. So if I pay 600 supplies to get 2 engineers to get 3 crates, I feel like that's a bad deal. I'm not gonna open 20 more crates to make that worth it. Alright, let's look at the supply rate. Also a big question on how big of a supply rate that is, right? Where could it be coming from? Strength 2, Strength 6, Strength 7? Strength, I don't know.
Setting course for the South African sector.
Yeah, it's, you know, it's just... It's getting late. That's what Bradford's telling me. It's another 25 to 27 enemy supply rate. Okay. Without liberated advent this time. Yeah, I think it's pretty much guaranteed. Every supply rate, once you cross force level 16, every supply rate will have a sector pod. Legates shouldn't be able to show up. Well, I mean, in this campaign, sector pods being stunnable, it's kind of a, as long as we have enough options to stun them, I'm not too concerned. I just don't think we have the capacity for that right now. Again, I wanna set up. Well, the time is clicking, right? Red timer. We need to set up the black side. If Nosh wouldn't have got injured earlier today and he was available, then I would say, yeah, sure, we can run both missions. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, we're relying heavily on rocket shred or grenade shred. Not ideal. Okay, I think I forget about that supply rate. That is too hefty, and we probably, like, if we bring a squad of 8 and boost again, I don't know. It'll be fine. Yeah, if we need more corpses, we'll just do something else, yeah. We have, like, what? 4 HQs available? If we really want to have more corpses. And with 2 Chosen dead soon-ish, we're not gonna run into Chosen on those HQs. Alright, that being said, do we wait for Paulo for the black side? I don't think so. I think we're gonna set something up here now.
Setting course for the Western U.S. precinct.
Yeah, sector armor is wild. I'm actually considering if we bring the spark, then we get a regular plasma cannon and get shredder rounds, and then we have somebody who shreds 5 with each shot. Like, the lance attack is nice and all, and good cover destruction, don't get me wrong, that's becoming very handy. But I think just having a solid single target shredder might be worth a little bit more. Okay. So anyway. Can you go on another mission? You're missing 10 willpower. You already have a willpower PCS. Just a basic one. Hear me out. $56 out of 66, easy. Alright. Then I kind of think we could deal with these 2 again here. That willpower, I mean, that's gonna be a you're tired after this mission. We're just gonna take the tiredness and roll with it. Maybe. So my first gut feeling here is smoke grenades, smoke bombs. So we have 3 squad side shooters. We have 2 scouts / officer. And then we have frontline being a demolitionist and a spark. And I really think we're going for the... We're getting a beam regular cannon. I'll check in a second. Definitely makes sense. And probably also want a proper plasma blaster. Ordered bits. Oh, do you mean? Did you mean for Kavanga or for the Spark? It's like so nice of you to think to you know. To keep the health of our Spark so, you know, dear to your heart that you're like, oh, we need a better bit. You can get the plated bit as a hand-me-down. I'm a little bit sorry, I guess. I don't know. If somebody's shooting you that you need any effect from the bit, then things are going already very, very wrong. Wasn't Plasma Blaster not purple? It's the Gauntlet, that's Plasma Shorty. Do we even have? Do we have a proper Plasma Blaster tech yet? I actually think that's cooking in the Proving Grounds right now. Getting confused with the other campaign again. Okay, now for something I probably never built before, but I'm kind of considering it now, depending on what it costs. Or maybe not. Are smoke grenades automatically upgraded to bombs, or do you have to buy them? You had a smoke bomb on the mission, right? So we must have the research for that. But I'm not seeing it in the list here. And this is the item list is for some reason alphabetical, while the other ones aren't, which I'm still like, how do they get that correct for one of them, but not for the others? Can you even build smoke bombs? Maybe you can't build them and nobody ever complained because nobody ever tried to build smoke bombs. Whatever. Yeah. Yes, smoke bombs are a thing that exists. Here's another question. Can we build... I thought I saw somewhere that we had the upgraded sniper ammunitions? Sniper shells? Are those items? No, those are weapons, right? Or are those items? The items. Never have enough smokes. Oh yeah, so hash. Yeah, it's really just add additional radius, which I think on the combat engineer doesn't matter too much. I was in the YouTube campaign again. I have a commando with smoke grenades, and they have a really tiny radius. Now I forgot what I'm in here to build. Gremlin? Gremlin Mark III, I think. Yeah, it's already up here. Okay, this is the best we can get. We can get you. Now, I don't think you are battlesuit material. Man, I mean, yeah, we're using the Advent shotgun for weird cover destruction stuff. Okay, since I see it here right now, let me just rescue some weapon attachments. Oh, we should also totally have a beam grenade launcher here for even more stuff. So, so if we just care about having the breaching round for cover destruction, then the laser Advent shotgun is fine. I don't want to grab one of these, right? Because for our key crasher and for our combat medic, we need plasma level shotguns, and these are the only two we have. Or I say, I don't care about your shooting, give you a proper weapon. We have a demolitionist in this squad, so maybe I actually don't care about the cover destruction shooting. And I give you an SMG. Maybe with red screens? What can we still get in terms of special ammo? Maybe we might want another scramble. And let me just build another blue screen. No radiation rounds available. Should we just... I think we should just put scramble on our sniper. If there's a big bad enemy that we want to debuff, then we have Deadeye Scramble. Bullseye Scramble, rather. I'm kind of wondering if I want blue screen rounds on also on nuke. Like the bonus damage we get from Talon is kinda very little, right? 1.5 extra damage on crits. So if we're shooting mechanicals, 3 is more than 1.5. I think. I haven't checked the math, somebody verify that. Alright, I will look in on resources here. Okay, I'm gonna grab one more proper SMG. We're graduating from ballistic SMGs. Ballistic SMGs are overpowered. Just wait until you see my plasma SMGs in action. Nope. Oops. I didn't sell my advanced scopes by any chance. I mean, I guess we could take another experimental. Everybody who doesn't get experimental magazines gonna be like, you have how many of those? Yes, yes, I have them all. What do I even want on you for an experimental magazine, though? No, I think that's nonsense. Do a freaking laser sight and it's fine. They are good. Like, the only reason I'm never upgrading my SMGs is like the people with the SMGs probably rarely attack anyway, and I don't have enough money to waste it on people who don't attack with their weapon. Alright, so if we run into sector pods, we can make them really bad at shooting, right? Disorient with blue screen, scramble, bullseye. We do also have maim to keep them at bay. We potentially have a shutdown here. We potentially have a shutdown with the EMP bomb. And we have an EM pulse. Nine health. Yeesh. Okay, we've got one medkit here, and you don't have healing protocol because you have chaining jolts. But the thing is that sector ports are in Beyond Legend are way different than sector ports in vanilla. Right? Vanilla sector ports are a big chunk of HP and armor, but not much to be other than that. Right? You can usually take them down in a turn, and if not, then you usually have some sort of stun thing. Right? In Beyond Legend, well, we got lucky. We countered every stun immunity that they could have gotten. They had a dark event for stun immunity, they had a chosen activity for stun immunity, we countered them both. Otherwise they would be stun immune now. They get stacking, indefinitely stacking damage resistance for repeated attacks in the same turn, which makes it almost impossible to take them down in a single turn. And then, at least in this campaign, they have that return fire thing. For each attack you fire on them, they shoot back at you. So that's a lot of things you kind of have to keep in mind when fighting sectopods. Good point. Do we need Requiem ammo to stop HP regeneration? Or rather, who should bring that? It's kind of a thing just for... maybe that's more relevant than Red Screen. Although I'm not a huge fan of your aim. Hey, you have combat drugs, right? Sure, your aim's gonna be fine. I'm fairly certain Legate is immune to corrosion anyway. Now the thing is the stop the healing debuff? I don't think that's related to corrosion. That's a separate effect, right? Yeah, that's the no future thing, which isn't even mentioned in that. That's no, it's a, man, a Requiem ability not mentioned in the tooltip. Gonna be shocked. Everything else is so well documented and clear, and then there's one thing missing. How could that slip through?
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
So I don't remember. It's been a while, right, since we played the black side in the previous campaign. Did we have a nasty Requiem, aka Mechapede / Legate / Altar on the black side? Or was black side just, well, black side? Not much difference from normal Tetchem black side.
Setting course for West Asia.
Yeah, I mean, we played it last campaign, right? We played Black Side and we played all of them, right? Black Side Forge and Cygate was then the campaign killer, campaign ender. But I don't remember, right? That's 3 real-life months ago, if not more. Actually, before we do something here.
Hello, Commander.
Shen? What are you doing? Give me 2 more cores. Not orbital, like just black sides. What kind of enemies we run into there? Alright. I think I want Custodian AP. I don't know much about the stats of the Requiem weapons outside of what the preview shows here, right? And the shotgun isn't even listed, right? The shotgun is something you unlock here. I think somewhere out there there's a Google Doc with the stats floating around. It's really just some projects are in Res and Dev, some are in Proving Grounds, because there's so many projects in TEDGEM that they decided to split it up. Back in my day, when I first started playing ModGem, it was still at that point, there was no research and development facility. Everything was in the Proving Grounds, and it was awful. There was such a long list and so much garbage in there. And then, well, Illogical and Kuruka came up then with the idea of having a separate facility, turning the laboratory, the whatever this is, the workshop, into the research and development facility. Yeah, Loira, what are you doing? Yeah, if we're really kind of out of projects, I kind of want to see. I think shotgun might be nice, especially since we also still don't have shotguns, right? But yeah. So this was planned with a boost, so I might as well throw the intel to this. 1 day, 2 hours until this is ready to go. Day 5, okay. Oh, because I'm thinking we're doing this mission here, the VIP extract. Because Chosen Stronghold's probably going to be a longer mission, so that might be something for next stream. I don't want to go too long today. Oh, and nothing happens. Right. Jesus. How's that 16 to 18? On strength 3. What? Did we have hidden security? Or did we counter heightened security? I honestly don't remember now. Means 16 to 18 is pretty brutal. We do have a reasonably strong squad here. Double scouting, full override. Yeah, on most that Requiem Vector on pure shooters, like on your Reaper or on a shooty Saboteur, it's kind of not very great. But especially on the Grenade Trapper, giving you also the recon seal option, that's pretty strong. It has, like, the one saving grace in terms of one-shot weapons is that it does allow autoloaders. Laser, alloy, and a vortex. Okay. Cosmo launcher. Operation Sunk Cost Fallacy. We should be able to, normally Twitch shows under the stream how long we've been live, but should be just over 5 hours. Well, we've been live now. I guess I don't know if you can see that the uptime on mobile.
Just sent word of a friendly VIP recently captured by Advent who's being moved through this area on one of their transport vehicles. We're heading in to get a drop on the transport and free that captive. Expect hostile resistance. Secure the area and clear out anyone who stands in your way. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP.
Yeah, I don't know. Is that on mobile? You don't see how long a stream has been live? Because I only use the desktop, right? I never watch streams on mobile, so I'm not sure about that. But on the desktop, you just see, right, that you see a counter under the stream interface that shows you, oh yeah, this guy has been live for this many hours. Okay, this could be an early engagement here somewhere. I'm not even sure I wanna. Let's play smart. Let's Ghost Walker here. Drone friend. And snake friend. And another drone friend, and a nightmare, and a snake, and a drone, and a nightmare, and a snake. And a drone. That nightmare slightly terrifies me.
Bestätigt.
What's the best place for you to take action? Probably somewhere all the way on the left.
I can cover it.
Right. I think we probably want to shut down one drone and then full override the other.
Right on.
Ronnie, thank you very much for the resub. Hope you're having a good day. Appreciate the continued support. ET7 control makes me hopeful for a good full override roll next turn. Be kinda nice. Haven't scouted anything to the left. be really nice if I can get my guys up top. Can we move Edelfan like... Oh, there's no windows here.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Steer clear of those berserkers. They can't do much from range, but they're lethal up close.
Okay. Still think this is a nice position for Joker. Let's come up top. I guess you come here, man. I wanna actually be somewhere where I'm not in line of sight of that berserker. No, the berserker's gonna move anyway, right? Maybe I need to move at the start of next turn. Maybe you're just stunning the berserker.
Moving to designated position.
Shame, actually. Stunning that nightmare would have been an easy way to get rid of it. You guys going down? Ah, come on. Can grenade cheese, I guess. So how are we gonna do this?
Moving on target location.
So we have thousands to go, right? So we could totally one-shot the mech. Potentially one-shot the Codex. Don't think that's worth the risk. So we one-shot the mech, activate. Drone gets a full override. Berserker gets a stun. Nightmare probably gets a stun or just gets blasted. We grenade cheese these two guys. Do I even need electrical surge here? Can I just use a single point of ammo? Eh.
Kill confirmed. We've been spotted.
Okay, you decided to not move. There's some friends down below. I'm not liking that one. It's just cyclic the berserker anyway, right? Kind of depends, though, I guess, on whether or not... How do you not see the drone? What in the world's wrong with you?
Roger that.
Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, we got ourselves a friendly drone here. Wonderful. Think we gonna flashy bangy that codex. And if there's somebody else in that room with the codex, maybe we get an extra banger. And then these two guys went down there. Okay. Played against Sam. I've probably done it the other way around, but I don't care what loot. Okay, Sectoid is actually still alive. Anyway. Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit of a concern for this mission. How are we getting through that guy? So we know there are enemies back there. I wonder if we can safely attack here. Actually, maybe even just attack here and then shield up, and then I can maybe bait the codex shot. No, note. Maybe I'll actually manually, so that we don't run here where we might get line of sight on those guys we saw in the back here. This should be safe, right? It's the Sectoid comes up and then takes cover here. I don't want to get revealed, so I'm gonna move over to the other corner here. Super heavy. Frost mech. Okay. Don't assume you have line of sight on that mech and you can't get it. Not ideal. Visual 10 active. Yeah, you know. It's no big deal. Gonna be more than... Well, I guess it's 10 active because these guys somehow count as active. I'm kind of wondering... Yeah, I think we take this. And then maybe re-stun the Berserker, because I don't see how we kill it this turn. What can you do? Well, you could stun the Berserker, actually. Non-turn ending. Then you shoot the Codex.
Going for the stun.
Actually, I really want you to kill the Codex, so why don't we vote that? We can get... Yes, thousands to go.
Target disabled.
Probably gonna use to shoot that guy. Do you have?
You have my confidence.
You're just gonna keep getting focus on Mr. Punching back there. Guess you just finish that off. Alright. Yeah, I still think we could just continue here, get some more focus, potentially tank some shots. All good. Although that super heavy frost mech, I'm not 100% sure what we do about it. Now, we still have a couple grenades here. We can use one of them to finish off this drone. Not sure if it's gonna hit anyone down below. This seems like a good use for a grenade. Yeah, I'm wondering if we just hotwire this drone to get a stun in on this guy. I'm just concerned that this flying past here would activate these guys that are in there. Kind of impossible to get that right now. I guess we could kind of. I mean, they're further than this, right? So let's say 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So as long as we're on the left side of these pillars, we shouldn't activate these guys. So that might be the play here. Right, that's a good one. So that leaves us with that jerk up top. And there's a sectoid or something down here. I'm wondering if Jet can take down that sectoid. Pick up the loot, we probably get revealed, sectoid scampers, we run and slice, and then just reconcile with a charge from Robo-Man. Alternatively, we move over here and chain shot Sergeant. Maybe here? Oh, that's a bigger current threat than. Oh, that's terrible. That's actually quite terrible, isn't it? We can improve that. We flashbang that guy. Then it's team bondmate attacked same target, right? Oh yeah, we have 2 actions. We can take a regular shot at 100%, which seems pretty good, into probably just a second regular shot, because we don't need the chain shot. And we missed the 99. Wow, okay. Double move by that jerk. Into shoot. Oh, he has reflex, I guess. Really want to get rid of that sectoid down here. That's fine. Maybe we get some grenade cheese. I have no idea where that second group is. I don't think that's in grenade cheese range. Let's just blow them up regularly. Right. Down here. Need to reload. Keep working on that biozerker. The thing's been live for like 1500 turns at this point. And that's probably then a reload. Can we kill it this turn? Jet shoots there, maybe. Or we just honestly just take the stun. Yeah, I'm gonna do volts. Okay, got the crits. Thousands to go, huh? Nice. He's not a shooter, he's a claw. Right. Shooting is, you know, how do you say it? Not his forte. Got the rupture in, even with a crit. One of my favorite things when watching people play. I've broken that window, it is. Play base XCOM 2 where they're like celebrating even every crit they get with Rupture, and it's like, no, like in base, Rupture is a guaranteed crit. There's nothing to celebrate here. Like, that was always the result you're gonna get. But I guess you do you. I'm just gonna shield up here. It's oh no, it's a Spectre. Really want to know where these guys are, but I don't really have the actions for that. Maybe? What's the cooldown on the stunner? Cooldown is too long.
Position confirmed.
Thousands to go. Here's a question. Can we see the Spectre from that spot? Yes.
For the cause. I am
I do like a good invert play. Right. So that problem is kind of taken care of for now. We can shimmy to the right and shimmy to the left. Oh, you get Requiem reaction, which you use for Overwatch. Sure, why not? Good here. You just go for it. Come on, hit the 67. Yes, and now hit another one. Camera doing great work. I have no idea what's happening. Okay, we actually hit the first one.
I'm moving to designated location.
Cool. Purify loot or drone loot? What's the kill counter sign? 12 kills. That what? Oh, come on! Seriously? I mean, if I grenade cheese here, that's okay, but that is not okay. You can't go around grenade cheese, people. That's just rude. I gotta say, not a fan of having a taste of my own medicine. Like, absolutely cannot recommend. That being said, you know, if you want the grenade cheese, I've got a whole cheese board here with my name on it. You've only seen half the cheese so far. You want to play that game? You want to play that game? I haven't even started playing that game. Well, there's 3 corpses in this room here. I don't even know what happened. Tragic. Tale of domestic violence.
Secure that area. I'll bring this back to command. They can reverse engineer the tech. I'd like Delta to carry.
So 16 kills. Number 17 is my own drone, so there might be another solo drone here. I'm just assuming everything's dead though.
I've got what we were after.
I really thought they could out grenade chase me.
I'm ready. Heading there now.
Stop injuring my electrician. Intel. Yes, yes. I think supplies we have plenty. Intel we always need more. Futuras. We have a Hacky Tower over there. Might as well take a look at that next turn or so.
Roger that.
Safety frag.
Los geht's.
What even is my evac back there?
I can do that.
This is Mutant Elite health here.
Stepping off.
Alright, I'm gonna wait a turn here. Not wanna speed up the reinforcements. And where we need to be.
Secure that position.
Nah, nothing of interest. Okay.
Okay, bin unterwegs. I can cover it.
Got it. Moving.
Aye, Chief.
I have the VIP. We are moving to extraction.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
More of the aliens.
Center spot. That's where we go when we're the last one evacing. Not somewhere on the edge.
Let's go.
You're an officer. Show some, you know.
Confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright, 16 to 18. Just the cheese. The cheese costing us there. Out-cheesed. Wow. Nobody put any points on flawless on this one. You were all so close to losing all your points there.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident
I mean, yeah.
operating out
Like on a 16 to 18
have done little
fixed evac mission, I also probably wouldn't put my points on flawless, but
programs.
that went really well at the start, I think.
Are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
Would have been a different thing if that group on the right would have decided to come forward towards the window, right, after the engagement, and would have added right from the get-go. That would have been a little bit tougher. But we have a Master Sergeant Electrician. So now we can get Electrical Storm. So we can shoot 2 times and get thousands to go and shoot another time. Although, you know, Arc Lance is also really fun. And of course Heavy Hitter is pretty good. I think it's gotta be Electrical Storm, right? Yeah. One day, 4 days. We'll survive, I think. We'll survive. There's our 10th engineer. So, I mean, we just had in this mission, right, a situation where being able to stun with the first action was really good to control that berserker. Let me just load up the electrician here. It might be different now, right? With Electrical Storm, potentially taking 3 shots each turn, each shot costing 2 ammo. You're gonna go through your ammo real fast. Throwing you into a squad with either our keeper or one of the hijackers for resupply might just be required at that point. Yeah. I'm still torn on the Requiem Cannon. It's the thing is that the Electrical Storm, right, or Electrical Surge, is already armor piercing. So the biggest selling point of the Requiem Cannon having innate 4 pierce is kind of completely wasted on the electrician. So I don't think the Requiem Cannon makes much sense there. I mean, you're giving up 1 shot every, I don't know, every 2 or 3 turns, depending on how it looks. Like, how often are you just sitting in a position and you're just shooting 3 times every single turn? That's like Invasion, maybe, but other than that, on most missions, you have time to get a proper reload in. Also, at the moment, what are we rocking? We have an advanced expanded magazine, so we can get 1 more ammo from the magazine. It's a shame we don't have the continent bonus for the bigger, for the +4 magazine. And I think it's also a matter of checking. Like, I think one mistake I often do with an electrician is clicking the Electrical Surge button when I should just be taking a normal shot. Because most of the time, maybe you don't need the armor pierce, or you don't need the secondary effects, and just the normal shot does the killing. So you're just wasting ammo. So kind of pacing yourself between the 2 abilities is also kind of important. All right. So we usually go in for 10 more minutes. Would be my usual end time. But we are at 100% here, 101% even, on the Chosen Strongholds. We're not going to start a Chosen Stronghold with 10 minutes left in the stream. I'm almost tempted to scan for 7 hours just to see if we get ambushed on the covert action. We're not going to do the ambush either, but at least we see if it happens. Go on then.
Our action together is complete,
Okay.
Commander.
Didn't get ambushed. So maybe...
Our unified resistance continues to learn a great deal about these chosen that pursue us. My followers grow increasingly reverent of
Find supply depot, you say?
We continue to progress in our campaign against the Elders.
In East Africa? I don't think that's a good region.
As a result,
Our
influence with the resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
Look at that, we also have the Desolator here. I think the idea is to finish what we started, right? If we have the people that can actually go. Couple of occult ramblings people. So she has occult ramblings. And then either it's gotta be Nosh, which would be, well, can be a lot of people, right? Nosh does not have occult ramblings, but would be bond made with GR, but doesn't really matter since we already have a bond here, right? With these two. I'm not a huge fan of having a sharpshooter on the mission. Alternative is then Saboteur or Heavy. I think I'm kinda leaning to Saboteur for this one.
Grenade!
Alright. Well, yeah, we didn't have a plasma weapon for you, so you're running with the Inducer carbine, it's fine. It was 17% ambush chance. That's basically no chance to get ambushed. Are you you were on that covert action? Oh no, you weren't on that covert action. Without proper gauntlets? There can't be, right? You guys are getting proper equip here. I mean, yeah, you might be a candidate for the Dawnbreaker battlesuit, probably, but I think not for this mission. Not for while we're on the covert action. Alright. Final chosen thing. The only downside, I mean, I clicked now, right? It sends. You could make an argument I should have waited for 4 days to see if we can counter chosen activity. I mean, that ship sailed. Oh, Logical was there, okay. Always had him for an occult person. Alright, and that's, on that note, we're gonna save it here. So that means on Tuesday, when we do our next stream, we're gonna start straight off with the Chosen Hunter Strongholds. What could be the worst thing the Warlock can do? I don't know. Initiate a dark event, a permanent dark event that disables all stealth abilities? Probably the worst thing I can think about. Thank you all for hanging out. Thanks for chilling with me and giving me some good advice, and sometimes bad advice, and just, you know, having a good time. Appreciate you all. As usual, we're gonna do a little raid. Let me see who's available, where I can send you, so you can, you know, continue to chill if you want to. Then when you know, open your followed people on Twitch and you're like, oh, I haven't seen that guy streaming in ages. Where we're going? I think we're staying in the Long Wars. I'm gonna send you over to Mr. Tom Raider, who is playing something. Is that the Chosen Avenger defense? No, it's a Cygate, I think. So fun late game missions there. So yeah, thank you all for being here. We'll, yeah, as I said, next XCOM stream on Tuesday. And maybe I do some PC on Monday. I don't know yet. No promises, no, nothing said. No takebacks. Futuras, have a good night. Lenny, Kavanga, Out, Lyra, Jinx Sun, Nuclear, and everybody else. Psycho Puppy. Great night, everybody. And thanks so much for being here. Vendril, see you next time. Bye-bye. See ya.